Hello, there we go. Every time, something, always something. It's never simple. Let's try that again. Good evening and welcome to this, hopefully, the finale of Banjo-kazooie. And boy, am I ready to finish it and move on to something else. Something else? What's something else? That's the question. Well, let's have a quick look at the old poll here. Something else, unless it's voted on tonight, by the end of this Let's Play, if I finish it tonight, whatever's voted most on that poll there is what I'll play next. And currently that is Sonic Adventure 2, which I'm happy with. I love Sonic. I love playing Sonic games, so I'll be quite happy doing that. Tonight we got a lot of Banjo-kazooie to get through. My memory of the ending is the foggiest of all of it, so I presume I'll get it done tonight. I think there's only one level left. I think it's TikTok Forest, which is the music that you heard in the intro, and that's what we'll be doing next. I left off last week. I had to rewatch my stream just to find out because I was falling asleep as I was playing it at Rusty Bucket Bay. I shan't be doing that one anymore. So, as I say, not take about. Get right into it. He says, hoping things are displaying correctly. Maybe, no. Bear with me one moment while we go into the Netherverse. Why is it not displaying? Bear with me one moment. Where have we gone, capture card? This was working moments ago. Why is it now not working? Why? It's never simple, this streaming stuff. That's all I'm going to say for now. It wouldn't be worse if I could hear Banjo-kazooie blaring in my ears. Hey, there we go. Right, bear with me one moment. Right, shaky start. There we go. My apologies. Now, can I see it? There we go. Right, we can finally move on. Oh, I've picked the wrong bloody save file as well. I am sure I've picked the wrong bloody save file. We will get started, and I will. We suppose you can see this. This is what happens when you quit the game. I suppose you won't have seen it on any stream because I was quit the game after I finished streaming. But this is the cutscene you get if you ever try to quit the game. It's the results of what would happen if you don't, you know, finish the game. Gruntilda becomes Oh, polygon. Finesse. Gives Lara Croft a run for her money. And her voice changes to something more in tune of yeah, game over screen. Yes, yes. We picked the right save file now, please. That'd be great. Try and pick the right save file this time and have my things working and all the various other things. Cooking Banjo, that was the one we were. Right, so we've got a long way to go, but luckily, because we started here, the entrance to TikTok Forest, we had to unlock. When I get, there's a Jiggy up here, isn't there? I've never quite figured out how you get to it. Answers on a postcard. Who sends postcards? I want that Jiggy. I'm not going to waste much more time trying to get this, but... How in the hell are you meant to get that, eh? Never mind. So, I hope everyone's having a nice Wednesday. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. I streamed Hades last night. I quite enjoyed that. Wasn't to everyone's taste, but I quite enjoyed it. And then the first run I had after streaming, I managed to beat the boss I was stuck on, which is ironic, but it's the way these things go normally, so what can you do? I don't remember where this, I think it was down here actually. How many jiggies we got? We got 17 jiggies. I think that'll be enough. Yes! By 2. Very nice. Now we just gotta make our way all the way up there. The Click Clock Wood. Did I say TikTok Forest? I was completely wrong. It's called Click Clock Wood. I can see it's quite hard work to lump around that squawking jerk. There's quite the climb up there. I'm gonna go back through all the levels. One of the bigger of the hub worlds around. Gives Peach's Castle a run for its money, at least. His mummy's making an odd noise. Must be something out of Binding of Isaac. Right. Never did figure out how to get past these cobwebs, but it's not a problem right now, so... It's not this way. Imagine if you had a giant house and you just had giant effigies of your own face just knocking around. It'd be weird. Oh yeah, here we go. How is water not flooding through there? We'll never know. Oh, Excuse me. Rather a long day. But I will endeavour to finish Banjo-kazooie. Day's never going to be long enough for me when I finish this. I've had my fill at this point. But I'm anything but not a quitter. Let's go back and get some of that obnoxious amount of health. Right, here we are at Click Clock Wood. Is it round the back? Our Mumbo token and Ikom Bokom. Do we get the life on the top then? Who knows? So we'll never know. How many deaths am I on for this entire playthrough? So we're on 17 deaths. And here we are in what I believe to be the last level. So, if I remember rightly, this level's split into 4 sections. You got your seasons, you got your spring, and summer, and then autumn, and then winter. Or fall, if you're that way inclined. Let's start with spring, since that's what I was facing when we came in. Although the door does appear to be closed. But we got some notes to grab and what have you. We just bust the door in? You cannot just bust the door in, so... I know you're an evil ice cube, don't even start. Okay, is there something I'm missing here? Oh, there's a button there. That's a good start. Spring it is. I mean, what on earth is that? Earcom bocom. Well, let's not try to go anywhere near that thing. Absolutely, you can do one. Chuckles. Keep some of that. Okay. Bees, the bees! That is a small platform to get on. I feel like this is tempting to... That looks like it should grow or something, so I'm not gonna bother. You were evil beaver. Oh, nice beaver, nice beaver. Somebody move this boulder. Nori can't get in his house. We'll sort you out, Nori. How can we move the boulder, eh? If I remember rightly, there's a kind of time mechanic in this, so if you do something in spring, it will affect it in winter and so on and so forth. Ooh! Ikom bokom. Well worth it. Wonder if we're going to get transformed into a beaver. Beaver-kazooie. Can we go in the mole hole? No, nothing to do in the hole. It's always like this at the beginning of these Banjo-kazooie levels. Kind of aimlessly wandering around. I knew that was going to hurt me. I knew there'd be a hole in the wall and it'd hurt me. I learned from the first death in this Let's Play. Things in the hole in the walls. Trust them. Always going to hurt you. I kind of mean murdering all these birds, but what are you gonna do, eh? We started it. Mumbo house. We must have enough Ickum Bockum. Surely by now. Oh no! No, I don't want the golden feather that badly. You can keep it. Definitely something's going to be growing here. What? Platforms, I would do. Gosh, that's almost vertical. Ickum Bockum. Oh, that's precarious, but I'll do it for a life. Not today. There you go. Oh, I might as well grab the health if I'm hurting. Oh, I see. There's some kind of beehive. Ickum Bockum. But we can't get in. Oh well, now I'm in a precarious position, aren't I? Hey. Not much of a forest. There's a singular tree. Some irritating platforming. There's a house. Semi-finished house. And it Ickum Bockum. Possibly one of my favourite collectibles in any game. Oh, I like them. Oh, I'm just going for it. Get out of my face, shit. Oh, what is it? Crabgrass? I don't know what crabgrass is. I've just heard the term before. Not today. Oh, he's gonna. And we found the summer button. There you go. And the summer door. Hello. Wandering in. Jump, Jew. Nabnut likes acorns. I'll just eat a few. Hey, I'm just gonna come and loot your house. For all your Ickum Bockums. Maybe these eggs. Am I gonna come back in like winter or something? He's gonna be heaving. Mmm. Mmm. I just got out the window. Yes, I did. How does this bloody tree go? Hello, hello. Kind of giant egg. Really bad poly giant egg. Hey, what? Me eerie. Mighty eagle. Need sleep now. He's asleep now. I feel like I'm setting a lot up for the next round of this. I'll still keep scaling this mighty tree. Hey, a Jinjo. Definitely worth an attack with this crabgrass bat. Oh, that's gonna be death. Unless it's water. Nope, it's death. Definitely. Ooh, best that arm. First one of the night. I do want to go to the summer door, but I don't feel like I've fully finished exploring. I'm not climbing to the top of that bloody tree again. Let's go find a Mumbo house. Huh. I wonder why the first one of them is always like a cutscene. Weird. Maybe I'll have some relevance later. Or maybe it does mean Jack. Who knows? Oh, you bastard. One thing I will say about this game, it does have a fantastic soundtrack. It's just really nice, original bits of music, well orchestrated, orchestrally. You bird prick! I did not see. I was busy musing over the music. No need. Yeah, you're coming. You can back right off. Got some notes over here. Why do I feel like that floor is going to hurt me? That was exactly right. My bramble field makes you yelp. And loss of life it sure doesn't help. It sure does help. Who knows? Bollocks. Oh, well, the wellies are too late now. Well, irritating welly music. Go straight into Mumbo's. How many tokens do you want? 25, I got 29. I wish these wellies ran out. I want to check his ceiling. What we got up there? The eggs, might be notes, could be a Jinjo. If I can ever land on this pole, we'll find out. Nope. Nope, there we go. Oh, it's just eggs by the looks of it. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Right, what are we going to transform into? I'm thinking a bee, since there's a beehive. Couldn't fit in the beehive. Called it. Mumbo magic much good. I didn't see what he said second. A fly? Hey, nice. How do I land? How do I get out? I've never struggled so much in my life. There we go. Right, at least I don't have to climb the bloody tree again. I can just fly up. Go straight for that beehive though. That's the first hint. Here we go. Buzz! Hello, fat little bee. We Zubers are guarding Grunty's golden honey piece. We've been told there's a honey bear out there. How do I get at it? Well, there's Jinjo in here. I'm having him first. This is the most impossible thing to control in the world. I can only go up. This is rather confusing. Come back to that. Oh. Right, that was appears to be the top. We go through this door. Not as a bee we can't. Well, I feel like the bee has little to no use currently. Well, let's go back and go through the summer door. That's all I can think of doing right now. Still not got a jiggy. Half an hour in, jiggyless. Thank you for your mumbo magic, Mr. Mumbo. Oh, slid straight into it, didn't we? I don't know where the hell the door to come in was. Yes, yes, Mr. Beaver, we're well aware that you're home stuck with a rock. Have you thought about moving it yourself? Just you know, putting it out there. Leaving all your problems to this random bear that you've just met casually swimming by in water. We've unlocked the summer door, let's go there. Not before I steal some health, haha! Knock off all the bees. There we go. You're hungry now. I see, so it's an identical level, but now things have changed and are summery. I think I can see a Jinjo over there hidden in that corner. Yes, yeah. Good spot if I don't say so myself. Eek. Hungry animals like caterpillars. I guess I'm feeding these to the bird. And the melody's the same but different. Oh, the birds are still assholes. Summer, no matter what the season. Oh, and it would appear the lake's gone. Not these assholes, they're still here. What's up? Hey, there we go. Wow, what strength! Come inside and I'll give you a reward. Here, come, welcome. Oh, how the hell am I meant to? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back in spring, aren't I? Oh shit. Ah, at least here's the autumn button. Making progress. Apparently. Still don't have a jiggy though, do I? Well, I don't really need jiggies anymore. They're kind of redundant now, I think. Because I haven't got any more pictures to unlock, therefore I don't need any more jiggies. Well, I actually need some notes to unlock the final door. How many notes are we on? I need a grand total. Grand total. Give me a grand goddamn total, please. Anywhere. Game total, 774. I think 770 was what we had. No, don't exit game. No, I'm not sure. Jesus Christ. All over the place tonight. But Mumbo's house is still there. But we should go see that squirrel. But there's platforms here that weren't here previously. Oh yeah, bastard. Camera angle is ever so important. Where can we go? Hey, there we go. Now we're making some goddamn progress. Although I just previously stated I'm not actually after the jiggies, but here we are. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Just to see where it leads now, that's the problem. So they finished the outside of this house. Stuck a jiggy in the corner. Didn't put a floor in. Question the design choices. No. Incredibly irritating. I'm going to autumn. That damn thing you can do to stop me. Hey, dragonfly mother. Back off. Douche canoe, honestly. Oh, these pile of leaves weren't here before. Incredibly curious. Notes! Beautiful. No, asshole birds. Douche canoe birds, honestly. Ooh, I see a Jinjo in the distance. Oh, I see. Assholery is what we're after. But these have got bigger. See if I can kill them. Evidently not. I was hoping the doors would stay open, and they have. The relief. Do all that again and scrap Banjo-kazooie off. wonder if the beaver's house is still down there. Getting a bit chilly out here. I wish I was inside. Oh, on the prize. That Jinjo. Right, there's one left. All these leaves are still here. You still jump on them? You can still jump on them. You still get ickumbokums? You can get ickumbokum. Oh, they're much smaller though. Asshole birds! Oh god. It's just a shambles. I'm probably gonna die. Too late now. I'm gonna go become a bee. See if I can have a scout round in bee form. Hello, there's a worm here. Umber busy. Sweet many leaves. No magic. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, there we go. It's over there. Oh. Defenseless in welly form. Oh, nice to know they do jack. Right up the tree. The great ascent. Bees are still pissed off. Welcome if you just joined the stream. Playing a bit of TikTok forest. Click clock. Woods. Who knows? Banjo-kazooie. And hopefully this is the final. The finale. Because I'm done. Been 3 weeks of Banjo-kazooie. Wonder how that house is coming along. Let's have a look. There's the beehive. House must be up another floor. Oh, I thought I wasn't going to make that then. There's a nail biter. Curse the man who designed these platforms. There we go. Oh, the house has a floor in it now. At least there's that. Anything good in here? No, just a struggling camera. I get full health again. I was on the verge. Ickumbokum. This platform's a little bit more fleshed out as well. There's something down there. Oh, the squirrel's at his house. Hi there, bear buddy. Need 6 more acorns before winter comes. Have you seen any? You shouldn't have scoffed them all in the previous season, should you? Oh, there's an acorn. That's what that is. How the hell am I meant to get that? Look at this one, hey. Why do I feel like this is gonna kill me? Oh, I didn't even grab it! Well, that's an acorn. That's paddling. Give it another go. That is a precarious jump if I've ever seen one. Oh, Jesus, that's gotta be. Oh, that's bastard. Don't put vertical levels in a platforming game. Now all platforming games have vertical levels. Oh, now I'm in the brambles. Oh, I might as well just call it now. Called it. Well, we haven't found the winter button yet, so let's go back to the autumn. Icom bockum. Not that I need it, but it's just a matter of principle. No, I don't want it. It's not worth it. Wait a minute. Will that work? Didn't think of that. There we go. Not that I needed it, but principle of the matter at this point. Not today, bird. Not today. Get the cut scene of the bird dying again, just because. Oh, I'm not enjoying this level. I'm enjoying it more than Rusty Bucket Bay though. Rusty Bucket Bay nearly pushed me over the edge last week. I thought I killed you already. The frogs in the musical score keep reminding me of You All Stand Together. Frog chorus, that's it, that's what I'm thinking of. God, I haven't heard that in years. Let me guess, you want some nuts? Sorry, I don't want to sneeze at you. Don't tell me I gotta collect them all again. Death equals recollection of the triple-eyed acorns. Oh, no, they've only got 2 eyes. Looks like this. Right, how close to these things you gotta get? There we go. That's half of them at least. This tricky bastard. Easy Huggies, good evening. How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm alright. Banjo-kazooie's pushing me over the edge a little, but apart from that, I'm good. How are you? There we go. Why do I feel like I'm gonna miss it? Oh Jesus, that was. He can steal an acorn straight out of his own house. I'm going into the window. Worm in here, we'll have that. One? Oh, I've got to collect all those bastards again. Hello, there's some notes up there, we'll have them. Nick him straight out of there. There is an acorn in here, we'll have that as well. There we go, it's 5. One more and he's... Not enough for winter. Aye. Abbott hasn't got enough. Greedy squirrel. Yeah, I imagine you want... Last week in Bristol though now, yeah? And yes, I reckon I will have this done tonight, because I ain't playing it next week. Next week I'll be playing... Currently it looks like Sonic Adventure 2, in case... That poll will close tonight, at the end of this stream. If I finish it tonight, but I'm going to just keep going until I finish it tonight. From what I remember, this is the last level, so, you know, shouldn't be far off. Uneasy about how high up I am. Jesus Christ, what's going on in here? Just a mess. Any acorns knocking around? That'd be real useful. Sneaky life up there. Not that I can be bothered with that. I actually hit the winter button. I know I just found it, but I don't remember hitting it. There's a note over there. How did I miss that? I'm going to grab that. Yeah, I did hit the winter. And then we're going to go to winter. Try not to die on the way down. That's always a... Well, the bird's gone, though. Oh no! Nice recovery. I do say so myself. Right, how the hell do we get out of here? Oh, there's a doorway. The magical time gate. Onward. Right, completely new landscape. Hey, the crabgrass is all dead. That's what it gets for being crabgrass. You. Oh, not these bastards. I remember you from last time. Get out of my grill. Does it still hurt? No, it doesn't. Wait, can we transform into a bee again? I guess we're about to find out. Mumbo's on vacation. You hairy fool. Come back in spring. What do you get for calling me a hairy fool? I'll stop that. Sorry. How in the blazes do I get out? Oh, here we go. Hello. Sounds like a whistling Jinjo. Where is he? I bet he's on the roof. Ah, there's a fly thing there. I'm going to use that, get to him. There he is. Fair win gamer pick to spruce up gamer profile. Nice. That was the Jinjos. Is that why I got that? Let's have a look. Oh, I can't check to see if I've got all the stop and swap stuff. Yes, we're well aware of that. We're aware of this. But I don't know how many Jinjos I've got. Damn you, man. Anyways, go for a little fly around, shall we? Plenty of red feathers. But not before I knock this fucker out. And him. He can have some too. Oh, not apparently. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Last time I took all these guys out, I got a Jiggy, so endeavour to see how many of them I can kill right now. Oh, there's another one there. Just a quick reminder to anyone, you can vote on my next Let's Play on the poll that's over there on the other side of the screen. I think you can use I think there's a button in the chat that you can press to vote on the poll, or you can find it in my info page on my Twitch channel. Currently it's Sonic Adventure 2. God knows how you get to that. I'm not going to endeavour to. I probably will, but that's not the point. What was I saying? Poll. Yes, poll. What do you want me to play next? Do you want me to crap my pants on Death Space, or do you want some nice old fashioned Sonic? That's the question. Right, let's get another back to one of those flying platforms. Moving around a bit quicker. That beaver's still down there. I can't even talk to him now. He'll freeze to death. Oh, the camera is all over the place. Let's see how that squirrel's doing. If he's died of malnutrition. Oh, I see. You want some too, do you, buddy? Well, I'm happy to oblige. Oh, there's a life. It's right up here, and I want these notes anyway, and I don't want to slide off the edge. Inevitably is what's going to happen. Oh, there's notes all over this. Into Wonderland. There's a squirrel's house. No, 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 no. Oh, I just can't bust his door in then, no? There's a flying platform up here. This is looking rather eerie and green. Ooh, I see notes. Notes is what we're after. Oh, I nearly messed that up, Royal. I don't like how slidey this wood is and how high up I am. It's all making me very on edge. Oh, would appear that because I busted the door in autumn, the door is busted down in winter. It's just a house of pain. I'm not going in there. Douche. Yeah, that's what you get for being a nondescript enemy douche guy. everything you want in a level. This it's got your water level, it's got your snow level, all wrapped into one tidy time traveling package. That was a bit risky. Oh come on, I think it's stuck in the floor. No, no, you absolute fucker. I'm just gonna fly back up and give him a piece of my mind. Right, grab these notes. No, don't you slide off, yep. Now that this house is built, can I bust my way in? Apparently I can't. Oh. Oh, I see how it is. How do I get the notes on the roof then? Just gonna slide off. Cruel. I have to descend down the tree. What's going on with the beehive? Beehive shouldn't be in winter. Sense. He says asshole birds are gone. Right, we got some notes here. Give me the notes. Give me the notes. Jesus, Jesus. Slow down. Simmer down. Hit the notes, but the feathers can suck it. I'm not risking my main bear. I feel that's all winter's got to offer really, and we've seen the extent of it. Back to spring. Wait, no, I'm gonna go summer, break the boulder for the beaver, then go back to spring. That's my next protocol. Definitely. Right, summer. And then I might just crack on and just leave this level for now, because well, we're an hour in and we've got places to be and games to finish. I have to be bothered to find those 5 caterpillars for you, Birdman, but I ain't. There you go, rock's broken. Now, it's not time travel. That's it, that's all I gotta say, I'm telling you. Maybe it is time travel? I'm all out of fucking ideas. Jesus. I'm done with this messed up level, let's move on. Let's crack on. Right, where was the next door? Tick-tock. I think it's the last time I'll probably say it. Click-clock wood can go, you know. That's a D. Right. 765, we can do that. Make a big song and dance about it. You silly bear with your stupid shorts, I'll make you a target for my dumb cohorts. What on earth is this? Well, that's the goal. Tooty's the goal. Jesus. Welcome all to Grunty's the name. Banjo's here to play my game. My layer is done and here he stands. Through all my tricks and traps and lands. His final test will see me win. When Banjo fails, then I'll be thin. The prize of this stands brings joy, from Tooty down to cuddly toy. My little quiz will make you sweat, and Tooty you shall never get. Because somewhere soon along the way, your lack of skill will make my day. There's a fiery pit you'll go, and I will win the prize on show. Step over to the square, press A to try, if you dare. I vaguely remember this, but evidently not well enough. Okay, can we... You've activated a magic cauldron. Find the other one. Did I find the other one? Nope, we're stuck here. Right, okay. Oh, bollocks. Why do I get the feeling she's going to ask me questions that the good witch has told me, and I've forgotten it all? Like, every bit of it I've forgotten. Alinsa answers all I seek about this game. You're very geek. Can I... Oh Christ! Oh, I've got a timer. Anchors. Oh, thank God for that. That was just contextual guess. A lucky guess. You got it right. The next square, yours without a fight. A visual challenge, stupid bear. Tell me. Oh. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? I can't even make out what that is. My monster mansion? Oh, I lose some health. Hit the square and you'll feel the pain. Press A to try again. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? I think I can see the walrus in the corner. I was in Freezy Peak. Hey. I think it's time, so let me see how much you know of little old me. I'll stick with the banjo one. You click like wood, the shaman's dumb. What useless creature did you become? Oh, well, that's easy, because I literally just did it. A bumblebee. A question on the sounds I play. Get it wrong to make my day. Listen carefully to this tune. Which world's it from, you furry goon? That's the desert level. It was I think it was Valley. Yeah. Yeah, sweet. Grab the health. I don't want the life, it's not worth it, so well. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Ooh, that was in the chef's place. It was in Rusty Bucket Bay. Is it Rusty Bucket Bay? There we go. The whale's blowhole object sat in Clanker's cabin. What was that? A giant bolt. I'll make sure I read them and not skip them. Prepare yourselves to take a whack. Pick this test. You won't come back. The tiles await you to smash. This is tight, but that's the catch. Oh, I remember doing this. Bear. Feather. Kazooie. Mumbo. Banjo. Bear. No, Bear was here. It wasn't. Bear was here. Banjo. Egg. Mumbo. Mumbo was here. Egg. Leave me alone, mummy man. There we go. I was cutting it a bit close. Alright, let's grab the health and take a pop quiz. Of these items on the ground, on Treasure Trove Cove was first found. Red feathers. Oh, I've taken an odd way round. Yeah. God, I usually curl up in a heap. Where does Grunty like to sleep? A pigsty, a pile of treasure, and a comfy dumpster. In a pigsty? I usually curl up in a heap. Where does Grunty like to sleep? Comfy dumpster? A pile of treasure? Doesn't sound like. It's Grunty's favourite drink? Camel spit milkshake, cold worm juice. I swear it's a smoothie elephant sweat. Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember that. What the hell is this? Get this wrong for Grunty's sake. Then a lava bath you will take. Great. Listen up now then, make your choice. Which of character has this dumb voice? Ponga the gorilla, it's gotta be. Who the hell's Funky the monkey? Fantastic name. Where am I heading to? Oh, that's the shortest path, isn't it? Because of all those spells I learned, whom at school was my best friend? Sweaty Betty, Saggy Maggie, Fatty Harry. It's Sweaty Betty. I remember Sweaty Betty. I remember laughing at the word Sweaty Betty. Treasure Trove got a treasure hut. How many X's, you little... Right. God, this is... You can't win, I've been assured. How many squares are on this board? Bollocks do I know? 94! That was purely fucking luck. Right, then we got a timed challenge. Oh, not this fucker. Mighty big box you must now fight. But be quick as the time is tight. That's right, I had 120 seconds last time to kill him and I didn't even do that well last time. I still stand by that he sounds like a Doom character getting killed. Hey. Ah, 2 insta-deaths in a row. Backhand Monthly thinks I'm hot. What did I do on the cover shot? Posting long johns? Ugh. And Bubble Blump Dump Swamp, tell me now, which facts made up by this cow? Yeah, learn one move in that level. I like a cuddle and a fight. What do I take to bed at night? Undies? Oh, that. I gotta start from the beginning. Oh, I gotta start from the beginning. Ah. Fuck. Blanca's cabin really stinks. His massive chain. How many links? Boogie Bear is Freezy's clot. How many jigsaws has he got? 2. I played this over a fortnight ago. Freezy Beak is rather cold, but what does the huge snowman hold? I don't even know! Oh. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where have you been? That is from Treasure Trove Cove, I believe. Above the sand, you see it glide. In Gobby's Valley, what's the ride? A magic carpet. Good evening, Dromzing. Dromzing. Thank you. I always look fly, but I'm struggling with this crap. Listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Easy, Big Steve. The Turtle Choir? Oh, for fuck's sake. Listen up now then, which is your choice? Which character has this dumb voice? I mean, I remember it. Who the fuck is it? It's gotta be, it's the... Ah, there we go, yeah, it's the stupid good witch. Right, the visual puzzle. See this picture on my screen, do you know where you've been? Well, it's part of the desert, it's gotta be, surely. Maybe? Oh, I'm not so sure now. I'm going with the desert level. Hey, I'm fine, thanks, Big Steve. I'm struggling with this quiz monopoly board of a final boss. I've totally forgotten about it, and it's hurting me because I started playing this a fortnight ago, and I can't quite remember the frog's name in Bubblegum Swamp. Blibbits. Oh, what a guess. Like a guess, right? Time trial. Is it the name of your game? You must spell backwards though. Be as quick as well. Backwards. Ah, so it's E. Shit. I can't spell forwards. Let them backwards. B-I-O Oh, this is a nightmare. This is like dyslexia torture. Z A K A K O K O. Where the hell's the K? K O J N A B. J N A B. Where the fuck's the J? Oh, I'm never doing this. J N A B N A B N. Bollocks here. Well, I'm glad you could type it out, Big Steve, nice and quick for me. But it's a different puzzle now. It's the matchy game puzzle I can do. I can do that with my eyes closed. I can't actually do it with my eyes closed. They've got to move the fucking pictures about, haven't they? No, they haven't. Get out of my way, mummy man. I appreciate the help, Steve. Get out of my way, mummy man. Oh, they have moved them around. They're just dicking with me now. Oh, this is... Go away, mummy man. Mumbo was here. Yes, he was, right. Musical note. Musical note. Feather was here. Yep. Bird. This is gonna be tight. Egg. No! You bastard! Right, oh, not this. Mumbo Magic helped Bear win Nasty Witch game. This is tough. Your chances are slim of you eating more than him. Right, eat red ones. Yellow ones. Eat the yellow ones. Now eat the red ones. Well, it's not fair if you change the game. I can't go changing the colour halfway where I'm through chomping one. It's not fair. Did it? This boss is a giant big go to anyone who played the game and didn't take heed to remember any of the characters or places. It'd be like, hey, this is a nice looking level. Hey, that's a cool looking NPC. Well, I did, Steve. I did take note at the time, but it was 2 weeks ago, and my memory ain't quite what it used to be, alright? Right. This is the one I'm probably best at, so... Bear. Egg. It looks like it's in the same place, kinda. Mumbo. Bird. And that was a bird last time. Must contain rage. super frustrating. It's this mummy that's pushing me over the edge. Egg. Egg. Honeycomb. Honeycomb. That's a Jinjo. Go away, mummy. Jinjo. Honeycomb. Honeycomb. Feather. Feather. Mumbo. I bloody am close to the goddamn edge with this. I'm not even halfway across the board. There we go. These time challenges, they're BS. I'm having that bit of health. I cannot lie, I tell the truth. What's hanging from my bedroom roof? Smelly socks. Hey. Right, this one's insta-death if I get it wrong. Try this one. Gobi's camel's on vacation. What's he got at his third location? An extra honeycomb piece. Hey. Vaguely remember that. Right, we can try the death route. That one's got 2 death routes on it. Oh, I just go the I'm quite good with the music ones. Just heard a camel noise. I'm going with the music ones, right. Listen carefully to this tune. Which world's it from? You furry goon. It's my favourite bit of music from this game, luckily, so that is from Treasure Trove Cove. Treasure Bucket Bay, you nearly got me with that, you bastard. On Mumbo's Mountain, in the lake, what's in there, make no mistake. Dirty hippo, shoulder fish, hungry shark, shoulder fish. So on edge with every answer. I've never doubted myself so much when playing a game. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That's from the swamp, I believe. I think. Yeah, he's got. Yeah. Do you know and can you tell what on earth my favourite smell? Sweaty gorilla feet, putrid parrot puke, freshly burst boils. Ugh, ugh, that's gross. Sweaty gorilla feet. Hey, lucky guess. I don't know what the Joker is. I'm a bit dubious of it. Let's have a look. Just one chance to get this right. Win a Joker and help it might. Can I? Okay, I'll give it a go. Clanker's cabin really stinks. His massive chain, how many links? Each Joker card that you have got will skip one question. That's your lot. Press X to use it. You little cheat. One on a square, you get cold feet. Oh, well, at least there's that. Smooth. Anything but smooth right now. Listen up now and make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? I think it's a Jinjo. It's going slightly better now. It can all still go south very quick. Listen carefully to this tune. Which world's it from, you funky goon? Click Clockwood. I've just played it. I'm skipping that. Yep. Rusty Bays, Train hangs over the side. It holds a box, but what's inside? TNT. I've still got another skip, Steve. I've still got another skip for the insta-death tile. I did skip the time game, only because they were pushing me over the edge, yeah? See the picture on my screen, do you know where you have been? Yeah, that's from the swamp. I'm pretty sure that's the swamp still. Oh shit. Bad Monster Mansion. Hey. Look at my hair, see it flow. What's it washed with, do you know? Engine oil. I remember someone saying something about engine oil. Look at my build. Muscles taut. What's the most enjoyable sport? That was a guess. Your guess. Plus I got another timed game coming up. You should remember, but we'll see, if this is heard, where would it be? Mumbo's cave. It's gotta be. Loogie licking. Sounds gross as fuck. Inside the shaman's head. Inside the shaman's skull. Right, okay. I'll play your time challenge. Little stings that make a bear shout. Whack them all before the time's out. How many are there? Oh. That was the easiest one out of them all. Indeed, double kill. The haunted mansion in my ground. How many ways could... Monster kill. Or are you going off the Halo ones? The rusty bucket is a tanker. What's stuck underneath its anchor? It was a dolphin, a dumb dolphin. Skip that one. Across the sky, I love to glide. What type of broomstick do I ride? Rough Rider Deluxe. I've been called that before. Super Pro. No. Shit. Remember now, before you lose, what type of toothpaste do I use? Oh god, this is nail biting. If I get this wrong, I die. I gotta start again. If I get it right, we're done. Okay. From Gobby's pyramid, it spills. What empties out the moat it fills? Water. It was water. Yes. No one can win, I was assured, by the makers of this board. It's not fair, I want to win. How I longed to be really thin. Now you can take the prize on show, while up the winding stairs I go. You won't catch me, I've made sure. All the credits will now endure. Which prize should we take, Kazooie? Me. How about that? I think we should take Tooty. That's what I meant. Kazooie. Please, can we go home now, Banjo? I've had enough adventuring for one day. Sure, let's get out of this dump. At the end. Chief of Ideas, Griggy. Tooty. No, we'll have none of that, Steve, alright? Oh, these are fake credits, I see. Mumbo Jumbo? I didn't even know his second name was Jumbo. Bad Juju. Deputy Keyboard Tapper. That's better. Alright. Got an all-inclusive channel here. Are they all keyboard tappers? Gimpy. Captain Blubber. How many of these? Are we going through every character I've spoken to in this game? Mr. Vile. Big Nosemaker. Giant Clanker. She looks like Shrek and a fairy godmother had a baby and dropped it down the stairs. Bravo. Oh, he's jabbering on, isn't he? I didn't even see him. That tree looks baked as fuck. I did not see Rumble and Toots. I missed him entirely. I swear we've already had a character called Napper at this point. I definitely missed the talking toilet. Where was the talking toilet? I'm guessing the dolphin never gets unstuck then. Logo is the perfect name. Yeah, this is pretty good. Moving and shaking. We never got the eagle fully grown up. My bad. Greedy squirrel from earlier. We're not circling back round, are we? We are. No, there's a final boss. I swear there was a final boss. I remember the boss. Oh, you're not gonna make me trek all the way back up there? There's a final boss. I'm certain of it. I'm not doing that goddamn board again though, I can tell you that. No, there is a bloody final boss. Don't you give me that. That board is not the final boss. I trek all the way back up there, have we? While I'm trekking up there, just a quick reminder to everyone. Oh, I've still got the poll on screen. I forgot to remove it. Vote for the next Let's Play. Do it over there. Over there. Because at this rate, it's going to be Sonic Adventure 2. Let's have a look. Oh, I got 3 votes for Sonic Adventure 2 and 2 votes for Dead Space. Ooh, well, there you go. Some people out there want Dead Space. Somebody. It looks like... Of course you voted Dead Space, Steve. What would I do if I have a tie? Oh, I don't know. I guess I could spin a wheel. That seems to solve all my problems. You know? Flip a coin. I will fix this. What do you mean you'll fix this? That sounds ominous. Right, here we are. Hey, I can walk freely across now, right. Here we go. Hey, we got enough for the final door. Knew there was more. I knew that wasn't the end. It's not over, stupid bear. I see my picture over there. Pictures that you've left behind. To battle me, you must now find. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many pieces do we need? That's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by... That's 5 by 5, that's 25 pieces, and I've already put, what? Put 6 pieces in. That means I've got fucking 19 more pieces to find before I can complete the game. I'm going for a vape. I'll be right back. Hello, and welcome back. I have resigned myself to the idea that that was not the proper ending, so therefore I haven't finished the game, so... crack on I will. 19 pieces this game wants, there's 19 pieces this game's gonna fucking get. So. Alright. Let's have a look. Spiral Mountain. Marble Mountain, we got 10. Treasure Trove Cove, we're missing one. I'm not going to go spend time looking for one. Anchor's Cavern, Bubble Swamp, Breezy Peak, there's 2 we can go get. 1, 3 there, that's 4. It's going to be all of them, isn't it? Plus 3 more. 7. Rusty Bucket Bay. I didn't ever want to go back there again, but 7 plus another 6, 13. Another 6 on there, that's 19, that's all of them. We've got to get every single fucking one of them. Right, okay. Thank you for the follow, Boggleboxer90. Although, why do I have the feeling that you're Steve, and you've only done this to get more votes on the poll? Have a look. Well, I appreciate the follow, thank you. Anyway, if you're not Steve. I appreciate the follow even if you are Steve. Really does sound quite absurd. The adventure of a bear and a bird. Right. Every fucking puzzle piece you want. Well, we might as well start at the beginning. Down to Treasure Trove Cove we go. Although TikTok Forest is the closest, so yes, that's where we'll go. I do suddenly now have 3 votes on Dead Space. How random. Where to begin? No, I'm not starting here. I'm going back to the fucking... Oh, I'm just so angry. So incredibly angry. Oh, don't... Oh, okay. I remember how to get out of this room for a start, and not, you know, get killed by the mine. Right, here we are. Treasure Trove Cove. One piece to find. Couldn't find it after exhausting an exhaustible search last time. But here we are. Let's find this puzzle piece. Just the one to find. So, not the Jinjos. Could it be? Where could it be? Where am I looking? Where do I even start? Fighting him again. The friends have been contacted. I see, Steve. You're trying to sway the vote, are you? with some last minute floating voters. Well, I very much appreciate it. Did you seem hell bent on me playing Dead Space? Okay, man. As if that's the one I fucking missed out of all of them. I'm happy I found it, but only 18 more to go. Where are we off to next? Would appear Freezy Peak is where we are off to next. Once I find the goddamn exit. Wouldn't be right back, Steve, to just go make another clone account. Hello, Steve's mate. D&D crew. Very popular, this D&D thing. Everyone I speak to lately tells me they're doing D&D, you know? Dungeons and Dragons, sorry. Right, here we are at Freezer Peak. Because it's awesome. You say so, man. I ain't disagreeing. I can't knock it. I've never tried it, you know? And that'd be the rules. Can't have a go at something you've never tried. Right, how many jiggies we got to find here in Freezy Peak? I believe it's 2. Set a 10-minute timer. Hey Siri, set a 10-minute timer. If I don't find anything in 10 minutes, I'm consulting a guide. By which I mean my wife, who has access to Google. Because I spent a long time aimlessly wandering around these levels already, and I'm not doing it again. I wanted to play the next game. It's going to be the final night, and I'm going to make sure it's a goddamn final night. Even if I have to, well... Gee. If I remember rightly, there were some buttons that I never ended up hitting on top of this snowman. Or did I hit them? I don't know, I killed all the snowmen, I remember that. Be able to find out more from the air anyway. That achieved nothing. Can he be raced again? Hey buddy. Fancy a race against Buggy? Press A to accept, or B to chicken out. Run through the red slalom gates and try to beat. Let's do it. Yeah, I definitely didn't do this. Jesus, he's off. Oh. This is easier than the first race. It's easier to control than a walrus on a sled. So he's suddenly sped up. Oh, mother. Better be another jiggy. Right, cool. Right, one final piece. It's telling me it's something to do with this giant snowman. Oh, this is... Oh, we're out of feathers. I don't know where to look, really. He's gonna pop in and vote for the right game. Wow, I appreciate the follow. Berserking Bear. Let's have a look. Let's get a poll up. Ah. Still dead tie. You know? Thing you don't know is, Steve, I have completed Dead Space on the hardest difficulty with only the plasma cutter, because I had 2 achievements left when I played it. It was finish it with the plasma, only using the plasma cutter, and finish it on the hardest difficulty. And I couldn't be bothered to play through it twice. It took me 4 months, but I did it. And I could have probably played through the game twice much quicker if I didn't do it that way, but I did do it that way. But that was a long time ago. To be fair, the plasma cutter is OP as shit. Thank you, Berserking Bear. I will enjoy Dead Space. I do love it. It is one of my favourite games. I want to put it on the poll, but you know, yeah, it's looking like it's Dead Space now. Steve's come and swayed the vote. Sorry, I'm in disbelief as my wife just told me she doesn't know what Dead Space is. And yes, it is politics at its finest, isn't it? I want things to go a particular way. Let me get more people. Like most politics, my wife just walked in and went, "Well, I've got to vote." You don't vote for Sonic Adventure 2 or Dead Space 2, or you're throwing your vote away. You know? There's one person out there who wanted to see Beyond Good and Evil. Shine on you shiny diamond. My investors. I like that my channel's now just become a political struggle for supremacy on what I should play. Hello, hello. Can I get in here? No. How long left on this timer? Because I'm plumb out of ideas at this point. Here we go. Timer's up. Got your phone, Tori? Could you Google the words jiggies on... Let's have a look. Don't judge me for this, alright? Freezy Peak. There are 10 jiggies on every level. It's a common theme you might see going forward at this point. Sorry, what? What about it? Yeah. Yep, I've got that. Inside the pipe? I don't think I have that one. Right, thank you. Make quick work of that. Apparently there's a jiggy inside the pipe of the giant snowman, so let's go have a look there, shall we? I don't remember getting that one. Up we go. Where's this pipe? 1, give me the pipe. 2, where's the pipe? There we go, here we go. I do not remember going in that pipe, so I was just here as well. Ah, nice one, Toria. Well done. Right, let's get out of Freezy Peak. How does that count as a fall? Makes no sense. Right, where are we off to now? Apprentice Lair, we've done Momo's Mountain, Treasure Strip Cove, Lanker's Cabin, Bubblebomb Swamp, Freezy Peak, Gobi's Valley. I think I know where the one in Gobi's Valley is as well, because I didn't have the move at the time, and it's just around the corner, so that's where we're heading next. Oh, there's now 5 votes for Dead Space. So it's looking like you have managed to sway the vote quite in a big way there, Steve. Right, I've got to finish Banjo-kazooie first before I can move on to Dead Space, so it's a moot point currently. Oh, it's a return jobby. Yes, I am very much. It is definitely what I consider to be a return jobby. Come back when you've got the move, and I went, nah, you're alright. I'm just gonna die. Add it to stick on a pile. Money talks. I didn't realise you were buying votes. Oh, I've just got another follower. Rings for days. Was this you, Steve? Have you got a lead? Are you building me a fan base? Well, thank you very much. Rings for days 99. I didn't say that. Oh, here we go. Here it is. It's this. And I realised this wasn't a return kind of deal. I should have had this move before I started this level. Oh, that was a good... It's worth the hit. And here's the fellow we saw in the credits who I hadn't seen yet. Wow, that's incredibly racist. We're looking for treasure, pipe boy. Very good. I see some up there. It's yours if you can get it, yes? Before we do that, I'm going to get these last couple of notes. Better be more around this room. At least 2 more. There we go. Oh, it's the shroom dealer. Oh, I think I know what's going to happen here. I'm going for the shotgun approach with this. I'm going to burn through these eggs quickly if I'm not careful. There we go. There we go. Ah, 1,000 thanks, my friend. It's up will now help you with the quest. I mean, I can... Don't ground pound here, that's gonna help. There we go. Right, Gobi's Valley, done. Let's get out, move on. I meant to climb it, I was. Never mind. See you later, incredibly racist man. Right. Have a look. Where are we off to next? I don't think I'm going to like the answer. Baby's Valley. Mad Monster Mansion. How many in Mad Monsters Mansion? We've got 3 Jiggies to find in Mad Monsters Mansion. So we gotta get out of the desert level. Hello. Oh no. but you're the guide. I know. Thank you, Steve. The inspirational words of inspiration. Oh, bless him. I need 19. 15 more to go. Bastard. It's gonna be a long night. People want Dead Space. Dead Space they shall get. Only wish I'd been more thorough getting Jiggies. Time to start the timer. Hey Siri, start a 10-minute timer. Right, we haven't got the Jinjos, so that's one of them, and we've got 3 to find, so there's 2 knocking around elsewhere. If I remember rightly, there's one in this barrel that I could never figure out how to get. Good place to start. Now I've got to be a pumpkin, so let's go to the Mumbo's house, and then we'll go from there. Pumpkin me, man. I forgot the ginger. Is there anything you can say, Steve, without offending somebody? I'm joking, obviously. I remember rightly. We got on top of this maze. Maze. Right. Leave me alone. Oh, you've distracted me. Now I'm getting murdered. That's a lovely dead end I've cloistered myself into. Here we go. How in blue blazes do you get where I think I should be going? Who's up there? Oh, there's a little hole in that wall there. I see it. Oh, that was close. All the way around the house again, haven't I? little sneaky gap. I wonder I didn't find it in the first place. Then again, I wasn't looking. Up here, around here. Here. We should be able to go down the drain. That's the plan, at least, anyway. You were very nearly dead to that guy with the laughing disorder. Yes, you were correct. That was very close. But there we go. There's a Jiggy. Want only other one to find. There was a toilet that I think was in this level that I did not see. We need to find out where that toilet is and go pay him a visit. Can't do it as a pumpkin, so let's go de-pumpkin ourselves and then we'll go from there. The wall textures in here look like something out of Doom. Right. If I was a toilet in a spooky level, where would I be? Question I thought I'd ever ask myself, but here we are. I'll be in one of the buildings. I know the bottom floor in here. Back. $18.81. Friend called Ducky. Well, he's the toilet we're looking for. Along with some health. Hey, here we go, I haven't been in this window. Jesus Christ! Oh, don't tell me I've got to be a pumpkin to get that. Oh. Another window to go in? Ah. Shudder. There is another window. Hopefully this is where he is. Here come, Borcom. Gurgle Bear is much too fat to fit in Logo's mouth. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to come back as a pumpkin. Ah! Bastards. I have to go choke a toilet as a pumpkin. What is this descending into his madness? Come on, Mumbo Jumbo, sort it out. Oh, thank you, apparently. Thanks, Steve. Thanks for clearing that up. You just wanted to say the word dookie, didn't you? At least you're comfortable with that. Let's get that first. Let's get that since we found that. Yeah, that's another bit of health. I'll have it. Although I skipped the cutscene that... I say cutscene. The small animatic. Right. Happy landings, little one. Give me a jiggy. End up in giving me a jiggy. I mean, this is kind of gross. Now we're in a big... Hey! There it is. I mean, I died, but it was worth it. Right, just need to find the last Jinjo. What colour is it? Is it yellow Jinjo we're after? Where is he? God knows. We're gonna find him. You better believe it. Probably not as a pumpkin, but... We're certainly not as a pumpkin, so... Go change back first. First things first. '23? Oh, just got another follow. Thank you, Mike. Eat lentils. That's how I'm reading it. Mike eat lentils. Thank you very much. Very appreciative. I'm very appreciative. I'm very tired is what I am because I'm coming out with crap, but still. Yellow Jinjo. It's the end of the timer as well, so I may Google where he is in a second. At least his friends didn't forget him on the sunbed in Cyprus and let him turn into coal. Oh, Mike Atlantis. My apologies. My excuse is I've got dyslexia and I can't read shit, especially names, but Mike Atlantis. Thank you. I will always endeavour to get people's names right. I don't mind you just straight up telling me that I'm wrong. It's fine. I will always accept that as an answer. Out of curiosity, do you eat lentils? Just a question. I eat lentils. I love lentils, especially lentil soup. Right. Hunt for the final fellow. Wait a minute. 6 votes for Dead Space. It looks like you're getting your way, isn't it, Steve? We always win. We always win. Okay. Get them. Well, I'm not playing any Dead Space until I find this yellow fellow, am I? That's a given. He's the yellow one I am after, yeah, it's the yellow one. Could be anywhere. to the yellow Jinjo, Jamjar. I don't know what they're called. He's yellow. He's lost, and I'm gonna find him. Let's establish that. Maybe he's in the big building. How do you get back into the big building? You have to run the button somewhere. Remember running around this path. Here we go. Not a particularly used power up this one. Right, is he in here? Could be. Didn't particularly search this building thoroughly. Oh, get up on the pedal, man. Honestly. I'll play a little bit of piano while you're here, you know? A harpsichord? Is that what's playing right now? Is that a harpsichord? Because that sounds like an organ to me, but... Oh, I thought that was him. It's a life. I don't want a life. I want a yellow dude. Harpsichord. I don't think what a harpsichord is. No. Okay. All I can think of is a theremin. They're like... That theremin? Well, at least we can establish that this is definitely an organ. Up in the lofters? The rafters? That was him, man. Oh, it's harp in a piano format. Right. I never knew that. Now you learn something every day. I don't think he's in here. There is a window that I feel like a good smashing. No. It was worth a try. I think vampires, castles, or French Victoria in it. I do know it's very like ding 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 ding. Yeah, I know I am. Well, it sounds like a triangle. Oh right, that's it. You're not going back in there. That was your chance. Jesus. Right, I'm googling it. Judge me ye, judge me not. Have a look. You're gonna get a really bad shot of my chin while I'm googling, but price I'll have to pay. Yellow Jinjo. God knows how you spell that. Mad Monster Mansion. There we go. Mad Monster Mansion. Wiki. Who knew there was a wiki? There's always a wiki. Jinjos. Points of interest. Jinjos. Yellow. On top of the canopy bed, located via a third floor window. Use the shock spring patch to reach it. On a canopy bed, like via the third floor window. Alright. As I said, judge me ye, judge me not. Whatever that means. Sure, you guys don't want to watch me aimlessly wander around, looking confused, saying the words "ikum bokum" all the time. You know, nobody wants that. Third floor window. So up we go. To a third floor. Come on, get up off of that thing. No, no, I wanted that health. Don't slide down. As it follows, thou hast used the forbidden, most unholy Google to divine the location of the gem. Oh, very good, Steve. Oh, you do crack me up. I think it's not passé to use Google on Twitch. People might judge you, you know. He's not a real gamer, he had to Google something. There is no third floor. There is no fucking... Oh, is that it there? Is that a third floor window? I mean, it looks like it. How in the Christ am I meant to get to that? There we go. Well, I'm here. Where is he? I don't judge you, I just mock you. Yeah, that's fine. I can cope with that. I'm pretty thick-skinned. Third floor window. Is there another window on the other side? There better be, otherwise I'm out of fucking ideas. There we go. Oh yes, he's on top of the bed. There he is. Now I'm stuck in geometry. There we go. There, we're done with Monster Man. I only judge Steven for reasons I don't have to explain. You don't have to explain. It's fine. I understand. Oh, 99? You taking a piss. Luckily I don't need to get all the notes, I couldn't care less. Who is this fellow in this emoji I keep seeing? I'm very out of touch with most things in general. I keep seeing all these emojis on Twitch and I look at them and I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are. I feel very out of touch with everything. Right, where are we off to now? I think I know the answer and I still don't like it, even though I know what it's going to be. Right, Grunty's lair. Twitch is a special place. Well, I'm trying to nestle my own little home inside of Twitch and I just sometimes don't feel not welcome. I feel very welcome, but like I'm a voyeur with all the other voyeurs. Yeah, like, I don't know any of that. Am I meant to know any of these? I mean, I understand the words kapow, but I feel they have some secondary meaning, I don't know. That's obviously a fish. The guy, no idea who that is. Not a clue. I mean, I don't know your friend Brian, but I have been doing this for a little while. Most of this year. Oh, it's Rusty Bucket Bay, isn't it? Off to Rusty Bucket Bay. yes, I'm going to take that as a compliment. I don't know you, Brian, but if you're out there, keep on tracking. How the fuck do I get to Rusty Bucket Bay? I mean, you're gonna make me blush. What games do I play? The problem is I play literally fucking anything. Like, I would say if I'm gonna tell you what I play the most to like categorize, I mostly play Sonic games, then platforming games, and then literally fucking anything. Not sports games. That's my only caveat. I ain't playing FIFA. And I can tell it's easier to tell you what I don't play than what I do play. I don't play COD, and I don't play FIFA, and I don't play Fortnite. That's really about it. Apart from that, I have, without sounding too much up my own asshole, I have a very large game collection. But working in a game shop will do that. The last thing I streamed before Banjo-kazooie was last night. I streamed Hades, which is... I do know the game Team Fortress 2. I have played Team Fortress 2. This is free to play. Anyone can play that, man. I even own a few hats. Hades was fun. I really enjoyed Hades. I'm going to play more of it. Not sure on stream or not. I haven't really decided yet. Mike is a god at Team Fortress 2. You made a lot of people cry. Oh, you're that good at Team Fortress 2, right? I don't doubt that for a moment. What class do you play as in Team Fortress 2, or is it all of them? Oh, you gotta love when people are saying you're aimbotting when you're not. That's like the height of compliments, isn't it, really? You're using aimbot. I wish I was, but I'm not. Right. Let's have a look. Got 6 jiggies to find. That means we shouldn't be able to fart without a jiggy. Well, sniper and soldier are my best, but let's see. It really is the best compliment ever. You've been reported for cheating, but I'm not even cheating. I wonder if I can smash my way through these windows. Nope, can't even stand on them long. No, that's just angry TNT. I thought he might talk to me with a kind of boxy voice. Something of that nature. How do I get down there then? Oh, there is a hole, but I feel this is going to end in death. Hey, there's Jinjo down there. Is he the last Jindo I need? He is as well. There we go. There's an easy jiggy off to get. Right, only 5 more to find. To be fair, I ended the stream last week playing Rusty Bucket Bay, and I was falling asleep as I was playing. And I've drowned. Way. How many are on now? Wait a minute, it still says 17. I don't think I'm on the right kill count, which means I haven't counted any kills tonight. Just bear with me a moment. I'm just gonna rectify that, which means we're gonna get the crazy screen within screen within screen now. Whoa, Jesus. Hello. Where do I want on my death counter? I think there's been at least 4 deaths. Yeah, there we go. Let's add them on, and then we'll go back. Zoop. Magic. Drowning is just surprise water drinking. You got to see the walls within walls, behind the smoke and mirrors, you know? The inner workings of my stream. At least the kill count is working now. Definitely died at least 4 times. It was beautiful. It was shambolic at best. I mean, this might look all professional around me or what have you, but I can assure you it's cobbled together. With a couple of months of me stressing out about how to use OBS. But now, I understand how to use OBS. I've watched the video tutorials. I've had a 12-year-old kid explain something to me on YouTube that I didn't understand before, and then instantly dismissed his opinion. Oh. Right, do we smack it? We smack it, there we go. We've raised the cage. Cage is raised. I'm not running for that. There's nothing in it. Pay the toll though. Gotta pay the toll. It's the cage lowered down. Get over it. Oh, I've got to see it lower down. Right, okay. The toll's on the other side. Hot shit, what am I going to do now? How do I get back on the boat? Oh, I hate this level so much. Oh, here we go. Wim bear. Check mod. What, my mod? Is it blocking you again, Steve? Get on it. Hello, hello. I don't think I've been in here actually. No, I'm still obsessed with the notes. Unlock the final door. They have no purpose now. Oh, I thought I missed it, and now I've just hooned it off the. Oh god, I didn't. We're good. Oh, there's a jiggy. Sorry about that. My wife just texted me about baby stuff. Oh, this room seems to serve no purpose other than to be a little parkour challenge for getting that jiggy. Oh, we've got to save that penguin somehow. I say penguin. It's clearly a dolphin, but you know what I mean, right? Dolphin. Or a penfin. I don't know. Fatigue's starting to set in, but we've still got time. Still got time. If I remember rightly, there's a button. Still mildly coming back to me in my sleepy stupor. There is a button on there. Where in the great fuck is that? 4-year-old child with an awful Lilo. What's the difference? Time in prison? John the cabin boy got it. How did that not wake him up? He must have been. Excuse me. Right, back down to where we just were. Right, I've got to just not fall off the edge. Oh, they're slowing down. Now's the chance. Jiggy ho. Nice. Right, 3 more. One of them's got to be related to that penguin dolphin. There's one of them. I was against the clock last time I did this, so I'm not taking any chances. I'm going to still presume I'm against the clock. What paragraph have you sent me? Now I'm going to hit you with some UK law. No one in the UK is legally obliged to provide assistance to anyone in peril, providing they were not involved in the cause of said peril. So if someone is drowning, you can stand there and watch it. It's not illegal, providing you don't push them in the water. Fucking hell, Steve. I mean, 1, why do you know that? 2, what? You did. I mean, I'm either just selfless or not as selfish as you. I would always help someone if I saw them drowning, you know? But now that I know I don't have to, I think I'd still probably help them. Oh yeah, the fan and the jigging and the fucking engine. I clearly didn't get there in time. Bastard. One, my reasons are my own, good sir. Fair dues. Fair dues. It's just an angry TNT pit. Corey, it's that time again. No, not Fat Aunt Bessie. That tickled me, that did. Could you Google the words Rusty Bucket Bay Jiggies? Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Yep, I'm in there. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep, got that one. Is the next one hit the button to the side and then go to the engine? Right, I'm doing that one now, so... Yeah, that's the one I'm doing now. And it's 65 seconds, by the way. Oh, come on, stop. Climb, you bear. Climb. Stay, green fellow. Wait. Oh, this is going to be cutting it close. Hey, nice. Right, 2 more to find. Follow the chain. Oh, I didn't realise you could just go in there. Never mind. Okay, there's one more left. Get out of this cursed level. I think I got that one. And yes, Steve, I skipped a lot of this level. I didn't fucking like it. I'm pretty sure I got that one. I don't think I've got that. Try that. In the shape of spears. The left of the second smokestack. I'm seeing these windows. Less subjective, it depends which way I'm facing. I'd agree, Steve. This is a solid example of level design. Yeah. Oh, I think I found it. Although it didn't look like a spear by any means. There's a whole bunch of beds in here. Hey, there's a picture of Conker there. Very cool. Nice little Easter egg there. Check out how the poll's doing. 6 votes for Dead Space. Runaway leader currently. Could all change though. Could always all change. Now I don't know what he did to you in that bed, but it looks like it left some injuries. Oh god, that thing just keeps mothering me. Jesus, the camera is all over the place. Get up there, bear. Honestly. No, leave me alone. Stop eating me. Oh, that one definitely looks different. There we go. Welcome. Angry as you like smokestack. It's gotta be this one. Well, at least we got all the jiggies, and there it is. There we go. Final jiggy of this forsaken level. Get out of Rusty Bucket Bay, go over to the TikTok. How many jiggies are we sitting on now? 13. I got 6 more to get. I don't want to let this roll on for another week, but I do have to go to bed at some point. Oh, well, that's handy. Right. How many did I say? 19? That means I've only got 5 to find. You can make quick work of 5 jiggies, hopefully, and then finish the boss. Put Banjo-kazooie to bed. Then move on to what is inevitably going to be Dead Space by the looks of it. Leave me alone, bull. That was some bullshit. Get on the plan. Get on the... You're having to see him die every time. What does this lead? Be good. Oh, well, thank you, Steve. It's much appreciated. I do need followers. And I'll take whatever I can get. No, I'm joking. I appreciate it, man. Currently I'm musing over on how I get up there. I know there's a Jiggy up there, but alas. Five Jiggies, that's all we gotta get. And there is a total of 6 available in this level, so... Thanks, man. With like a bit of exposure. God. Didn't think I'd be back here so soon. Absolute mind in the gutter. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll do that right now. Hey, it's Mumbo Jumbo. High as you can, yeah? Right. The hell is a snare bear? Okay. Oh, found it. Went straight past it. Cool. Thank you. For the next 2 hours I'll be writing a homebrew archetype for D&D, so I may be sporadic on replies. Oh, that's fine, man, don't worry about it. You do you. I probably ain't going to be up for the next 2 hours, to be fair, but still. Oh, I'll holler. I really do hate the music for this power up. Yeah, I'm getting myself in a position where I have to use it again. That's where I wanted to be anyway. If anything, that death saved me some time. Oh, you asshole of a bird. Okay. Alright. I'm rushing like a madhead. I don't really want to be up much longer, but I definitely want to try and finish Banjo-kazooie tonight. Okay? Hey. Alright, so it would appear time only moves forward. Break the block in the summer, it will be gone in the autumn. Oh, here you are. At last. I've been waiting. Wants to give you this. Oh, 2 more jiggies, that's all we need. I already freed you. Oh, give you access to your home more specifically. Right, back we come in a minute. I'll feed you later, bird. Leave me alone. How on earth do we get up there then? Wasted track over here. Be a way up. Ah! That hill there. Promise. Alright, okay, I'll take the hit. There's the camel back from the desert. Oh no, it's you two again. Gobi thought he was safe here. Do you stop doing that? Took me ages to find more water. Right, over to Autumn to do that again. Whoops. Wait, judge that jump, right? Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. Now that is a reference to there was actually going to be a lava world in the game. But they never ended up putting it in. Just don't worry about it. Thought this was going to be. Yeah, it's fine. How in the fuck do I get to this top of this bastion flower? Oh, off the beehive, right, okay. Well, climbing it is then. I didn't even think about it. Oh, really? Trying my patience, Banjo-kazooie. I hope the last boss isn't too long. I'm hoping it's just 2 more jiggies. Bish bash bosh. Beat the boss. They're huge. Don't take any risks. I'll take the hit. One more. One more guy. just a quick break. Yo, yo. Where's the main door? That's where I want to be. I've had it with these birds, honestly. I think you know where the quickest jiggy to get is. Why won't you let me live, Banjo-kazooie? Why won't you let me live? Just mean I'm gonna have to come all the way back, which is gonna be pretty time consuming, but it's pretty much guaranteed jiggy. So. Jiggy I spied up here. I do have to go all the way back to Mumbo to transform back into a bear to come all the way back, which is just for victory. Indeed, for victory. I will complete Banjo-kazooie tonight. It will be Dead Space next week. This is just a quick fly back to Mumbo Jumbo, and then should be good. If my math is right, if I get up there and I've unmathed it by one thing, I'm gonna be really pissed. If you stuck it out to the end with me, props to you. Because I've wanted to leave a couple of times. Change me back, Mumbo Jumbo, let's go. The time is nigh. The hour of purification is at hand. Go, 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 go. And then we're gonna have every time that gap. Whoever put that gap there needs shooting. This is self-sabotage at this point. Just going by the water. It's easier. You're setting my mood off, Steve. This game is the fact I've got to get up for work tomorrow. And it's getting really warm in this room. I'm generating heat. Come on, get out of the water, get out of the level, let's go already. And a little bit of me's like, oh, my moderator bot. Yeah, I can't access him through the Twitch app that I'm using currently. Let's have a look. Let me go to the Twitch dashboard for a web browser. If I can. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh God, there's a few of them. Allow. Douche, nozzle, fuckwit. McGee, noodle, Barry, burst. Lane, final boss. There we go. You are definitely sending my moderator off. There you go. I have allowed the word noodle. And douche, nozzle, fuckwit. There you go. That's in there too. Yeah, I misread the mood. Moderator. Wait until you see the joint one. I can't go back through that far. It's cut off, but I'll have a look at the transcript later. Now, boss killing time. At least it will be if my math is correct, which I'm hoping it is. Right, here we go, here we go. It would look like my math was bang on. Whee! I'm sad to say down there you'll stop, because I'm safe up here at the top. Don't tell me there's a note door. Ew, what a disgusting smell. Oh, visitor, but dingpot, I like visitors. It's a wonder you get any due breath. What does strange birdie thing know? She said that we're looking for Gruntilda. Do you know where she is? I sure do, Mr. Bear. Grunty's awful, you know. She was sick in me earlier on. If you can get rid of her, I'll be free. Don't be sure, you silly pot. Soon I'll have you nice and hot. See these filthy clothes I've got. When I've won, you'll wash the lot. Don't worry, Dingpot. We'll sort her out if you can find us a way up there. No problem. Just splosh on in and I'll fire you to the top. Jump in there? No way, Dingbot. Come on, Kazooie. You get a chance to peck the witch's butt. We can open this door. What's in here? Nah, they don't, Steve, I'm afraid. Oh, that's just a full refill. I can afford this door as well. Are they just going to be full refills of stuff? They are. Nah, they're just puzzle pieces. They don't represent shit, sadly. But that's a nice idea. I haven't got enough notes to open that door. I don't care. I don't need whatever it is. Let's go. Let's do this, boss. Shoot me up there. Can't believe that furry pair got up here. It's so unfair. But now it's the stupid bear must fight. This battle tests your skill and might. Right, here we are. Final boss time. This is more like it. Can I remember how to... Whoa. No. No, I cannot remember how to... I see you took that one. A few more and your life is gone. Oh. Oh, that was my opportunity to get her. Right, okay. Oh, you got me in the... That's I haven't got time to read this. Is my magic spell at last? Run and hide, you won't last. Jesus. It's time for me to change a spot, but I haven't got time to read that. I'm gonna get shit fired at me. Short-lived. God, I need some health. I just leapt off the edge then. Ah, oh, motherfucker. Do you think she flies well up on high, but Jedi is ready, so it's about to get heavy. Flee with your... Well, you can, Miss Rhyme, because your kazooie is coming for me. I mean, that's... I'm impressed, Steve. Bravo. Ablib Rhyme. Right, have I got to start from the beginning where she's going to be charging at me? I have, yeah, right, okay. At least I've got a better idea of what's going on now. Don't make this hard darkness and be on the last boss for 3 hours. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be, man. I'm going to bed. Fucking last boss on hard darkness. Suck a dick. That'll stay with me forever. That will. That was just brutal. I mean, I don't know how many does that. Oh, that was some bullshit. You said it now, Steve, didn't you? You said it. You said about the bullshit dying. Roll attack to dodge it. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's my last life. Oh, come on. Right, they're jumping off the edge. Oh god, I thought I was going to fall off the edge then. That pointy beak don't miss, but now let's see if you can get through this. Fly pack on. Our new friends are in trouble. We gingers will help. Pretty well, but must have used a lousy spell. Jump straight into that. Oof, you winded me all round. To catch my breath, I'm down on the ground. Fuck! Oh, I couldn't be more pissed off right now. I genuinely couldn't. Mainly because I want to climb up that fucking tower again. I just made a wonderful clip. Well, my channel's getting full of clips of me losing my shit, Steve, so it's nothing new. On Sunday I played Sonic 3D Blast, and there was a point in that I nearly threw my controller across the room. And I don't normally succumb to rage. Seems to be worse when people are watching, you know? Especially when I've got a limit and I want to, you know, go to bed. Not doing a 10-minute stream next week of me finishing this. It's just not happening. I'm doing it now. Sure. Mine away. You're taking the piss. Why did I go invincible through that door? I don't know. The fatigue is setting in, that's the problem. A fucking 3-minute trek up to the top. I just had a grim thought of it not saving all the jiggies I got to get to the end. If it did, Banjo-kazooie would be out. It'd be over. It'd be a sad ending to a sad tale. Wait, why didn't I go invincible when I was... Oh, I'm definitely doing that this time. Right, let's go, let's do it. Back and do it. insurmountable. You couldn't quantify the amount of rage I would have. The batteries are low, everything's running out of power, including me. Let's just get this done. Saving that bit of health, not going anywhere. Steve says do a barrel roll. Tried to. For fuck's sake. Ah, nice, I managed to get it 3 times in one go there. Cannot get my aim right. I always think I'm going to fall off the edge then. Oh god, I thought I just dived right off the edge. Missing is not cool. The furious banjo in the background just isn't helping. Running low on red feathers. A quick work of this phase last time. here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, now I'm just gonna hold out. Shrug it off. I am the mighty Ginginator. Activate me. Even with your extra friend, I know you'll meet a nasty end. Oh, Jesus Christ on a pike. I don't say this often. Jeb end. Pissed off, Steve. Just angry. Just so fucking angry. Because that was the end of the level. That was the end of the boss. I had one more. I've already lost 4 health. But I wanted to end. And the only thing stopping it ending is me. Shut up. Shut up with your Heart of Darkness 2.0. Definitely not that. How? How on earth was I meant to dodge that? Such a crock of shit. I ain't even worried about falling off now. Oh, sorry, did I just get hit? Oh, that was risky. An award for the shortest lived bit of health I've ever had goes to that bit of health. Right, there's a few moments after she does the homing attack where I can use it to do what I gotta do, so I've just gotta wait for that moment. Play it safe, play it calm, play it calm, cool and collective. I am a small temple of calm. Off. Small temple of calm. All temple of calm. No, 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 no. All temple of fuck up. Please tell me that's it. Please. Please. Summon the T9000. I very nearly did choke there, Steve, yes. You are 100% correct. I am man enough to admit that. That was nearly a grand fuck up. But I believe that's the end. Grunty strength will see me through. And Jinjo's gone, no. Fucking chew, I don't know. Well, that was terrifying. Ah, I'm beaten and fair and square. Before I go... Sure you take care? Well, it took an hour and a half longer than I would have liked, but it's done. He's been crushed with a rock. Grr. No rhyme there. Grr. I'll be gurning. Gasp, too heavy. Grunty's fate, this should not be. So hurry, Congo, rescue me. And everyone's on the beach. I need a drink. I am quite parched. And who's this woman? Turning up with massive melons. He's got the ski 1000, he's sorted. Ah, this is great. We have finished now, Tootie. Can I relax? Can I relax? Sure, Banjo. You and Kazooie are heroes. Did you hear that? Shorty, I'm a hero. Too hot for porno. Thanks, Goggles. You're not so dumb after all. That's enough, Kazooie. Let's all watch the cast list now. Ding Pop. Klungo. I'm gonna read out all the names. I feel like I should. Topper. That's a carrot, I'm afraid. Born. Are we literally going through every enemy as well? Collie Wobble. I quite like that one. Worry. That's a rock. That's a rock with eyeballs. Gruntling. Sticker. Big Butt. His name is literally Big Butt. Grumbling. Leaky. Aww. Lock up. Little lock up. Yum yum. Snap it. More like really needs a dentist. Fling. Shrapnel. Oh. Snacker. Loop. Grilla Chomper. Muty Snippet. Whiplash. Even those get a name. Jesus Christ. Proctus. Libbit. Wow, I mean Buzz Bomb. The Tip Tup Choir. Gruggy. Doggy. So sounds like. Moggy. That sounds like Hangover right there. Whiplash's code for totally not hentai. Brilliant. The Twinkles. Twinkly Muncher. Only got a name for what it eats. The Slush. Cheek. I'm not even reading that out. Jinxie. Winkle Muncher. The Ancient Ones. Grabber. Gabby. Gross. Clapper. Mum. It's hissed up. Tumbler. The class was a character. Didn't even have a face. Portrait jumper. Hee. Not CD at all. Limbo. Ripper or Reaper. I'm not quite sure on that one. Nibble. Nibbly. Boombox. Boss Boombox. Grimlet. Flotsam. Demon Grumbling. Chum. Bear. Big Chuckler. Or like just that. The Zumbas. Grumbling Hood. Whip Crank. Sounds like a new type of drug. Cheeto. You see what these kids are going in the street? They're taking Whip Crank. Hey man, you got any Whip Crank? I used to watch Jedi streams, but then he started taking Whip Crank. Hey, Mumbo got secret pictures. Nice one, Bone Brain. What's on them? Pictures of things you missed. Secrets used in next game. Ah, this is a reference to the stop and swap. Oh, did you hear that, Kazooie? We're going to be in another game. Great. So let's see the pictures then. Good boy. Did you get all 100 jigsaw pieces? Mumbo been peeping. I don't think so. Only got 94 out of them. Sorry. Only best players see pictures. Get 100 pieces and Mumbo show you. No. That's not fair. Can't we just have a quick peek? I can tell you what's on those pictures. For anyone who's curious. It's pictures of the stop and swap items. I have already collected them all. You know. Perhaps you haven't finished after all. Why don't you go back and... No! 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 No game. No. No, I don't. You Google it. If you're interested, Google it. I ain't doing it for you. No. Nasty rock. Don't worry, mistress. I'll save you. When is this game going to end? You've been Bear and Dumb Kazooie. I'll be back for Banjo-tooie. Please. Oh, thank the fucking Lord. Jesus Christ. For anyone who normally follows my Twitch channel, I do upload my streams normally the same night. I ain't doing it tonight. I ain't. Right? The 3 people who are probably watching them, no. Alright. So, I said at the end of this stream, we'll definitely be picking what's next week. And with an insurmountable 6 votes, Dead Space is what I'll be playing going forward on the Let's Plays. I think it's probably going to take longer than 3 weeks. It's quite a long game. It's, I don't know. It's 12 chapters. I reckon I can get a few chapters done a night. Be a couple of weeks, but you'll enjoy it. It'll still make me jump. Especially that invincible zombie thing that I hate and I'm terrified of. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. But look forward to that. So what I'm going to do, since it's the first time the vote's been done, is I'm going to leave the games on there that weren't voted for, reset the votes, and add another game. It won't be Banjo-tooie. I won't go straight into that. I think I've had my fill of Banjo-kazooie for a little while. I got 2 weeks off, so let's go. And it won't be till next Wednesday, Steve. That's when I let's play. I won't probably be streaming again till Sunday, which will be spin the wheel, which is always fun, and something always goes wrong. So yeah, tomorrow when I've got a bit of time compared to what I'm doing now, I'll reset the votes, and get everything ready for space. But thank you for staying with me. I hope you've enjoyed the last 3 weeks of Banjo-Kazooie. I have less and less week on week. I'm joking. I've quite enjoyed Banjo-Kazooie. So yeah, and thank you for all the follows I've got tonight. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to end it there. So I hope you've enjoyed, and I shall catch you next time.